again for another week. Derek, what's up, my man? Shit, yeah. There we go. The team sheet's up here. Ugh. Trying to make some money. So we got the lineups there. First lineup here for double refresh that. That's good. All right, Andrew's first lineup for Notts. We got Sells in goal. Morado first start for Nottingham Forest this season. We got Murillo, Milinkovic, Nico Williams in the back line, Elliot Anderson, Sangare in the midfield, and then in the attacking section we've got Callum Hudson-Odoi, Gibbs White, and Dan Odoi, and at striker we've got Chris Wood for Nottingham Forest. And then for Arsenal we have Raya in goal, Calafori, Gabriel, Mosquera, and Timber in the back line. I think it's Mosquera's first. I think it's his first start for the year. In midfield, we've got Marino, Zubamendi, Martin Odegaard. In the forward line, we have Eze, Gorkarez, and Madueke for Arsenal. So I've got a couple of bets on. Let me riff them off for people there. I got Gorkarez for a goal. Got that at $1.83. That comes down to -120. Gorkarez goal. Also got him for 2 shots on target at +110. I have Milinkovic for a shot from Nottingham Forest. That was -120. I got Madueke for a goal or assist at +100. That's pretty much it. Look, yeah, that's all I got for now. I'm actively looking at bets right now as well. So let me know what you're playing. If you want to come in, hit me up in the DMs. I can flick you a link. Tweet out. we go. Got my bets down the bottom there. All winners today, Dan. Yeah, man. Well, let me know what you're betting. Hey, look, I know it's early for you, but if you want to wake up, have some breakfast, talk some bets, jump on, mate. You're more than welcome. You know that. Just hit me up. Be right back, guys. Just gotta get some stuff ready for the stream. Okay. Had to get some shit done. Going back. All right. So those are the lineups. You can see the lineup. I can barely see it. All right. I was tempted to put bets on the Nottingham Forest players for shots. I did like the Milenkovic one purely because of he's a threat on corners. He just needs to have a headed shot at goal. You could finesse that if you want. Try and go for the header. But this game's starting pretty soon, so 6 minutes. Look, I'm going to put a bet on right now, and no one's here, which is a shame because it's going to cash. And it's going to be Arsenal over 2.5 goals. 1 unit. Plus 149. It's in. And I also like Calafori for a card. I'm putting a unit on that too. And that's it. That's it. Those are the bets. All right. Let's get this shit ready. Let me know what you're betting in the chat. I'm going to put some bets in the banners here. You can see down the bottom. I'll hit it there. These games are up tonight. I'm pretty sure Chelsea's tonight too. Let me check. Yeah, Chelsea's today as well. So all those bets below, they're all for games that are tonight. They're all the bets from the show this week. And it's going to be an interesting Manchester City derby. So Man United derby, I meant, but you get the drift. All right, we're about to kick off. We're off. So Forest have conceded in every game this year. Just a stat for you. I'll get bullet tonight. So Ange loves to play that free-flowing, attacking football up front. Ange ball. Doesn't like defending. But, you know, I think that was just Spurs, to be honest. He didn't have the ticker. Sorry, Trips. I know you're a Spurs man, but you need to build a soul in that club. And I think they are starting to build a soul there. Hopefully Frank can do it for you. Calafiori just did a pretty blatant foul there. Come on. Should have been at least a warning. So I've got whoever's here right now, I've got a bet for you. Just you. Because you're here, you get this one. It's a couple of games. It is the Brighton game, right? So, here we go. Brighton game. Everjensen, shot on target. Matoma for a foul. And then Daniel Munoz in the Crystal Palace Sunderland game for 2 fouls. Parlay that together, and I got it boosted at plus 243 from plus 220. So you could get it for plus 220. So that's Bournemouth Brighton game. Everjensen, I can't say his name. He's the striker for Bournemouth. 1 shot on target. Matoma for Brighton to commit a foul. And then in the Palace Sunderland game, Munoz for Palace for over 1.5 fouls, 2 fouls. And you can even put that on the side as its own, him for 2 fouls. That's great. Great bet. Got that. I got that locked up for tonight. I got a unit on that. Yeah, I got a unit on that. I've got a unit on all these plays for this game. I've got Leicester over 1.5 goals in the Championship. I've got Millwall over 1.5 goals. I've got all the away teams for goals. Got an Odegaard free kick here. Ooh, Moreno for a shot. Madueke. Ooh, we got an Odegaard. Ooh. Bit scrappy play here up in the Arsenal attacking half. Back into the midfield. Just clearance balls now. Just Arsenal trying to retain possession. Oh, Odegaard's still down here. Luckily, I usually bet on him. He's usually my guy for a shot on target. It's just a bit... There's no value in it at the moment. It's got to be plus money at least for a shot on target. 2 shots on target for a striker plus money as well. Good juju. Just going to leave that up there for a bit. Good juju. Right, Arsenal corner. I looked at Arsenal corners tonight, but it was way too high. It was like 7.5. Like plus 100 for their corners. So I stayed off it. I like 5.5, 6.5, depending on the games. But yeah, I usually just pick a team for corners. I don't go total corners in a match. I like picking teams. You get better lines. Here we go. Let's get a goal. Gabriel with a headed shot. Yeah, well, they've held him out for 10 minutes. Let's see how it goes. The floodgates, I feel like the floodgates are going to open up. I like both teams to score. I didn't bet it, but I just think Arsenal can get 3 goals. Stayed off the handicap. Stayed off any line, any head-to-head market on this, just because the new manager effect is a actual thing. It fucks me over so many times. So that's why I didn't take -1, or I didn't even take Arsenal in as a money line in a parlay. I took their over 1.5 goals in a parlay. Crummy parlay. All right, let's change up the vibes. There we go. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, let me know what you got in the chat. If you got a bet going, whack it in there. You know, I don't care if you're going against, you know, Motorwake. Oh, he's been hot. Dan Adoy played a lot of international soccer. I looked at all his games. He pretty much played full games. Ooh. He's looking good. It's a bad pass. Let's check the game stats. Jeez, bright. %62 possession to Arsenal, 38%. We've got expected goals for Arsenal, 0.31. Total shots, 3. 1 corner. 1 shot on target. That's it. And that was the Mikel Merino shot, which would have been a good chip if you got that. That would have been plus money. He does get forward a lot. Good player for Newcastle. Great play. Yeah, let me know what you got in the bet. What you're betting. Whack it in the chat. Let me know if you got bets for later. Put that in there. All right, we gotta go. Get this shit sorted. Floodgates are going to open up around 37 minutes. 37-minute mark. That's my prediction for a goal. All right, we got our first guest of the evening.
Yo.
Going on, Big Dog?
We are waiting to do a tour right now. We're about to go do a farm tour here in just a minute. So I had a few minutes. I was like, I'm going to pop in and say what's up to my guy.
Nice, man. What time you got there? You got like 7:30, 8 o'clock?
It's about 7:45 here. My tour goes off about 8:30, so I usually show up at the office here in about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, so, nice. You're like minus 2 hours and then in the AM.
Yeah.
So minus 2 hours takes me to 7 p.m. and then take that to the AM.
So I went and got my Dunkin'. I'm sitting in a random parking lot enjoying my Dunkin'.
Hell yeah.
Before I got to go deal with I don't want to say deal with people. People are great. Today should be pretty good. There's a Kentucky football game today, University of Kentucky football game today. So we usually pick up whoever's in town playing them. We'll usually pick up some people from that area. I think it's Eastern Michigan today.
Getting boosted up, ready to go watch the football.
Well, I got a lot of packing today, dude. I got to move on Monday. So my parents are in town, and we are trying to lock everything down, get everything packed up. I'm moving out of a 3-bedroom into a 1-bedroom. So it's going to be a crunch.
All that wax you got to move around too.
Yeah, about 800 of them.
Yeah, that's going to break your back, mate. You got to with your knees.
I got guys coming on Monday. I got movers coming on Monday, so I'm going to make them carry the load of a lot of stuff. But
you got any bets lined up for today? College football or soccer? What are you looking at?
I'll be honest, man. I have already jumped into NFL on Sunday. Once NFL starts, I kind of college football takes a back seat. Last night was like the perfect example. I had Houston. I had UCLA, and then I had Kansas State. I went with Vic on his pick on Kansas State. Just put a little small parlay together just to see, and then of course, college football does college football, and then I missed 2 out of the 3. So I'm like,
even when you get that one leg, you can see how that one leg just gets snaked from you. It's hard. It's like the worst. But then when you hit them, it's like it's fucking Christmas.
Well, then I missed a couple bets on the Thursday night game. We still broke even on the Thursday night game because I put so many singles on Green Bay -3, and I thought we were going to get backdoored at the end. I thought they were going to score a fucking touchdown.
I had the -3 Green Bay. I didn't want to jinx the chat because everyone in the chat was on the other side of that. So
yeah, same.
I didn't want to put any bad energy in there, but I also had Micah Parsons for a sack and Green Bay over 2.5 touchdowns, which I thought I shouldn't have put that in my parlay because I was sweating that 2.5 touchdowns, but I got lucky. So
well, and then typical, Jalen Reed gets hurt, blows up everybody's FanDuel and everything else. So it's like, I think DraftKings voided for some people for Jalen Reed, but I did not get that lucky. But yeah, I feel pretty good about NFL this week. I put a bunch of big. I usually do a bunch of big, like long parlays.
I've been looking through shit. I got to find something for my Danny Midnight Sunday play. So
dude, You absolutely killed it. You absolutely killed it with that Tampa play. We had to sweat it a little bit, but dude, when you
It was.
put that
It
out, I
reminded
was
me
already
of
in love
missing
with
the
them.
kick. It was missing. It would have gone to overtime, but it was still sweaty as hell. But it was fun. So
That's how you do it, dude. I mean, that's
keep doing it.
that's week one. That's just
Yeah.
week one for you.
So, but I've got a
So
few
What
bets on tonight.
what do you got going on today with the soccer? You back on the corners bets again?
No, this week I've got a few bets on this game. I've got Arsenal team total over 2.5. I stayed off any side because there's a new manager for Nottingham Forest. He's an Australian guy, and I couldn't bet against him. And there's a new manager effect in play. With new teams get new managers, they usually have a bit of a bounce back in form. So I stayed off the result, but I think they'll give him goals. So I got that. I got one of their players, Gorkrez, for a goal. Just some play props. But the bets that I like later that you could probably get involved with if you wanted to is Tottenham team total over 1.5 goals. I've got the over 2.5 goals in the Everton Aston Villa game, and I have Chelsea money line. Those are my.
I like the Tottenham. I like the Tottenham over 1.5. I probably will go in on that.
Yeah, I got that at plus money earlier in the week, and that's. Oh no, I got it. I think I got like minus. It was nearly even for me, minus 108 or something. I think it was.
Love it.
The over 1.5 goals. You can get the money line, but I stay off the money line early this year. I've been betting a lot of team totals, but yeah, bro, that's pretty much it. I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to watch the Newcastle game later, which is on after this one. And
is there anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat?
I had Derek in there earlier. It's pretty empty right now. It's okay.
I thought I saw his comment when I came in. I was like, damn, Derek's already awake.
Yeah, man, he's got it. He said, I put up there for good juju. All winners today, Dan. I was like, hell yeah, brother. So, no, he's good, bro. He always gets involved and says g'day. But how's the Mutt signed? And they've been talking, Elio and Mutt could have a horse racing show. He wants to do more horse racing content. He said it on the Unnamed show. So,
yeah, I saw his negotiations, which was hilarious. And that's another reason why I took that Green Bay -3 again, because I had already bet it.
And yeah, I had to bet it. When I saw Prez was on it, I bet it.
When I saw Portnoy came over the top with the 77K, I was like, okay, I'm laying another unit because, like, why not? Like, those are the ones Prez always, I feel like he always hits, or the ones that he's.
Some people cashed out. I saw some people retweeted they cashed out that they liked Mutt, so they didn't want to fade Mutt. So they cashed out and bet the Packers. Yeah. So, but I think it's going to be good, man. Like, I think there is a lot of potential in horse racing content. Like, the dudes that do it in Australia, like, there's some guys on Twitter called Leg Up Australia, and their content's just a bit cringy. Like, they're trying, but it's just not. It's not hitting.
Well, what Dave needs to do is very similar to what he did with Saratoga. He seemed to, Elio seems to have Saratoga on lock, which is
he just
good.
needs to get a crew together. They got Big Tone could sit on that panel, I reckon. They could get Big Tone involved. They got people.
And then down here, dude, he could get a crew down here just to Keeneland, just to Saratoga, just to Gulfstream. I mean, you could do it. You could really plant the seed as far as really have people in like regional areas and have check-ins, because the meets, it's a schedule. It's a schedule for a reason, you know what I mean? And like in Kentucky, no track can run at the same time. So like Churchill can't run while Keeneland's running, vice versa. Kentucky Downs can't run. Like
there's always bets going at some point. They're not overlapping each other.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
And, that's not really I mean, obviously Gulfstream has their own set of, schedule of when they run. Obviously Saratoga runs like right before NFL. It's usually like, the summer is usually their thing. But it's been that schedule for a really long time. And a couple years ago, man, I made a joke that I wish they would do Keeneland. Like they would have just a week of Keeneland during July 4th because the weather here is perfect. It's usually when they open up Ellis Park, which not very many people I know play Ellis Park. I mean, your regular big bettors will, but for the most part, people like B Lynch. B Lynch, he loves, Ellis Park and Kentucky Downs, and they have a lot of success there. He has a lot of success there. I can't.
He's a keen bird watcher too. He loves finding birds, and he's avid at that. He's a bit of a, I think he's in the top percentile of bird watchers in the United States. Like he's up the top, the tippy top.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see today because it's a beautiful day here. I'll flip the. Hang on, I don't know if I can flip my camera around, but you can kind of. Actually, I think I can. Hang on.
Oh, we had a great day today. I spent I spent probably 2 hours in the garden. Yeah, that's what we had that today. It was
just
good.
Beautiful, and so I should have really good turnout today. And Keeneland, that's our first stop today. So they'll have horses out, what's called breezing. So they're just out practicing and riding around. They'll have exercise riders out running around a bunch of horses. And I would venture to say, since the yearling sale is going on right now at Keeneland, there'll be extra amount of horses up there today. So I'll send some pics in the group chat for you boys and check it out. But it should be beautiful. And as we're getting closer to the fall meet, Keeneland starts October the 3rd. So we're inching ever more so closer to that, and they're going to be unveiling an over $200 million renovation that they've done to the paddock area and to the east gate, and it's incredible. I got to see a little bit of it while I was on property during the Monday sale, and it's going to be awesome, dude. Like, they're going to have an open air rooftop bar on the new section facing the walking ring. There's just going to be so much cool shit.
Yeah, Disneyland for adults.
It's going to be incredible. But listen, I'm going to jump off here, brother. Good luck.
Man, you had a great day. Thank you for dropping in, and that's the little boost I needed. So thanks.
I love it, dude. Well, if you're still around when I get off my tour here around lunchtime, I will. I'll jump back in and say what's up.
Yeah, man. I'll probably be on still.
All right, brother. All right. Good luck to you. I'll see y'all later.
Cheers, bro.
Bye.
What a guy. What a guy. Thanks for coming on, my man. Still will. Part of the Ice people. What a group of people. Gotta love it. Might get a few other people in here. I know there's a couple guys that might drop in. We'll see. No pressure. Said it's all we'll be here every weekend. Everyone's waking up. It's only early. Here we go, Eze. Ooh. He's trying. If Eze doesn't score, I'll be looking at him for a goal every game after this, and I'll just be doubling my bet if it doesn't hit just to cover it, because he's going to score at home. If he does score away, I'd get off it, but you'll love it. Yuri and Timber looking like a threat on corners here. A lot of these defenders for Arsenal are threats for the corners. Saliba, he's out, but their whole back line scores goals. Calafiori, Saliba, Gabriel, now Timber. Five corners already for Arsenal. Let's have a look at the live. The live is the same as when it opened. It hasn't moved, which is really bizarre. It's not moved since the game started. Usually it'll move. Oh. Matchweek is getting close. He's looking like he could be an assist. Morello's on the ground for Forest. Don't think they have much depth at centre back. They got Yates? Oh, Bolly. Oh, something's happened here. Something's happened here. Please be a clean assist. Matchweek. Oh, I got a feeling he gives it off to someone else. I've got a goal here. There's a goal's been scored. You're with me. Oh, goal. Wow. Zunamendi, what a goal. What a goal. What a goal. That's one goal. And he's one of those players. On the volley too. Oh, didn't even bounce. Didn't even bounce. Wow. Oh, what a goal. What time? I said 37, 32. I was close. I was close. Murillo's done. Ooh, back heel from Eze there. Nice. Mm. Seven minutes. 2 more minutes. First half left. Arsenal just dominating. Not much to report here. There's been a few little attacking efforts from Forest, but they had no shots on target. Gibbs White probably had their best chance. Sprayed it. Lee, what's up? Thanks for dropping in, mate. It's been a while. Yeah, man, I've got some bets below there. Those games are coming up. So if you're looking for something to bet, those are my looks. Some of those prices have changed. That's the odds I bet on them earlier in the week. So just need a couple more goals in this game. All right, that's half time. That is half time. That clock back. 2:45. Well, yeah, let me know what you got in the chat, guys. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Got a long night ahead of me. We got another game after this, so just gonna go make up a plate of food, and I'll be right back. But let me see if I can get the lineups up again. Okay. There you go. I'll leave that up to everyone to look at. Be back. Back. What's up, Nick? Hope you all, mate. What are you playing? Let me know. You got any bets on tonight? Got my main bets on. Rowan Park. They're all the best from my show. From earlier in the week, some of the odds have changed. They've all shortened up except for Chelsea because of all the drama going on at Chelsea at the moment and breaking all the rules. So that's why that line's moved. In the media. Pretty solid first half there from Arsenal. Forest, to be honest, they don't really look much different, if I'm being honest. Look the same. They're a good team. So, you know, Angel will get his way, like, with their style, but they're still, like, building a decent team. I don't think they're going to really blow them out too bad. I thought they might score a goal, but I think it's going to be a 2-0. I don't want that 3 goals. Looking like 2-0. What would I be? Reverse jinxing that, maybe. All right. Second half's about to start. Second half started. Gorkrez goal. There you go. There's one. Cash one. There you go. Gorkrez goal. VAR. Oh, he looks offside. Eze looks offside. Goal confirmed. 2-0. We got the 2-0. We still up. Oh my god. Why? Clock back up. Now we're rocking with the clock. Take the score. Okay. Need one more Gorkaro shot on target. We hit the Leicester over 1.5 goals too. That was sweaty. They had a red card. I didn't think I was going to hit. Need Middlesbrough to pull something out here. Oh. Leo's fucked. We need one more goal in this Arsenal game. Had the over 2.5 goals. I need Gorikes for another shot on target and Madueke for a goal or assist. We got Milinkovic for a shot too. I reckon we can get one more goal here. Still early. Here you go. What's good, man? Welcome. What do you got, dude? You betting on this game? You got anything coming up? A few games on the next slate. I'm going to be watching the Newcastle. That's my team. So hopefully we'll get our first win of the year. It's been a miserable start to the season for us with the Holy Sack debacle. But I think we can put a few on them. Excuse me. Host. Yeah, Big O. It's Premier League. I bet a lot of different leagues, but Premier League's just you don't want to have too much going on because there's like so many different leagues. But the Premier League by far is one of the better ones to watch. It's just could be heaps of goals, could be no goals, you know. But early in the season, it's real tough. New manager for this team. Big manager spot usually. They were paying plus 1,200 on my book Forest. Yeah, Big O, if, bet some soccer. What do you like to bet normally? You a college football guy? You like betting NFL? And a lot of people just stick to college football. Yeah, long season. 38 games in the Premier League. And then if you play Europe, so it could be another 12 games potential. So if you're a good team, you could be playing, including cup matches in England, you could be playing 80-plus games a year. So it's pretty full on schedule. Same as like the NBA. 82 games. Be close to that. Got a sub. Hudson Doy's off for the new man. So, okay. Who's your team in college basketball? I don't want betting a bit of college ball. I've been learning the college football and basketball the last couple of years. MLB, I like watching MLB. I've bet it a little bit, but I don't bet it nowhere near as much as everything else because it's just it's so hard. There's already so much stuff going on, you know. For a couple of weeks there, I was betting it when there wasn't much happening, but we got hockey coming up. I'll be betting a lot of totals in hockey, so preseason starts in 7 days. Nebraska, Kansas City Royals. Okay. We've got a card here for Forest. California card. Yes. Yes. Put that on just before the game kicked off. Cash that shit. That's why you got to be here early, Big O. I know it's your first time, mate. If you're here early, I put on some late bets early. Some late bets just before the game at the start of the stream. We hit that at plus 264. Yellow card for California. I love that. It's a nice hit, that. I think that's the only yellow card in the game. Yep. Yeah, hockey. I like the Sens. I like the Senators in hockey, and I like the Capitals as well. Because a friend of mine got me a Ovechkin shirt back in 2006. So I've been on Ovechkin for a while. My friend was like, he's like the next big thing. Hurling, Gaelic football. There's an Australia versus Ireland Gaelic football match coming up. That should be pretty interesting. We play against Australia versus Ireland. Whereabouts in Ireland were you? I got family from Ireland, Monaghan. So, okay. Hurling's crazy, man. It's a pretty violent sport. I think it's like it's a bit like lacrosse, but I just seems a bit more violent because those paddles are just like swinging from the hips, upward. It's not like the ball's on the ground. It's like shoulder waist level. I played field hockey growing up, and hurling's just like a running version of that. It's like if lacrosse sticks didn't have nets. I don't know, I'm not sure of the rules, but I've worked in an Irish pub and I used to put the hurling on every now and again, Gaelic football. Drop kick the ball. They do drop kick goals in rugby union. They also do it in rugby league, but Ireland are good at rugby union. They don't play rugby league as much. I have a pretty good team actually at the moment, rugby union. But yeah, you can drop in play. You can do a drop kick goal for points, which is it's more common in union than it is in league. In league, it's done when it's a close game, like within 1 or 2 points. Whereas in rugby union, they're worth 3 points. So there's a bit more incentive to do it. Gaelic football is like where they run with it looks like a volleyball almost. And they have like a goal, like a soccer goal, and they have one with posts. So it's a bit of a Frankenstein sport. Oh. Matchweek is trying. He's trying for that third goal. I need him to get it. Did you get a Guinness from, I think it's in Dublin. They have the Guinness factory. It's usually a big spot. There's the stone they kiss, the kissing stone. I forget what it's called. Beautiful country, Ireland. A lot of Irish in Australia. A lot of Irish where you are too. Kerry. There's so many. Kerry. What was the one? Cork, Donegal County. Yeah. Yeah, the Guinness is way better in Ireland than anywhere else in the world, what I've heard. I've been to Ireland with family, but I was only a kid, so I didn't drink. But my dad was getting drunk every night at the local bar. They have really good bar names over there. So the one that he went to was called the Squealing Pig. It was a pretty good name for a bar. And it was just like a little shack. And Calafori comes off. Can't believe he got that yellow card cashed so quickly in the second half there. Luckily, because he's gone off now. We got a Middlesbrough goal. Need one more goal from Middlesbrough, and we'll cash that Middlesbrough bet. Sticky. What about Jamison Big O? Did you get on the Jamos? Jamison and Bailey's. It's usually a lethal mix in a shot, bit of Jamison and Bailey's. Put a little bit of Frangelico in there, a little hazelnut liqueur. Take the edge off the Jamison. Yeah, you got to let them. You got to be patient. You got to sit there and give it a bit of time. Let it settle. It's like drinking a good wine. They say you got to let it aerate a bit. Let the wine air out, or the beer get its flavor. Yeah, I love me some Jamo. Yeah, pancake shots. Was it they used to do the Irish car bomb? You drop that Frangelico, Jamison Bailey's into a pint of Guinness. Used to do that, or the snake bites. Not sure if you call it grenadine or red cordial, whatever you call it. Usually put some grenadine in there. Bit of Bulmers, snake bite with Bulmers, or Magners. And then the other one's Kilkenny. That was a pretty popular Irish ale. Yeah, I don't drink much anymore. I get too loose. Too loose. Gorkarez came off for us. That's great. Sucks. He has no shots on target. I love betting NBA, but NBA is shit now because of the injury, like lineup stuff. You gotta be pay close attention to everything before the game. It's much like soccer, but soccer it's once a week or like play once every couple of days. In the NBA, it's like constant. So you really have to stay on top of it. And with all the bullshit that goes on there, I don't bet it as much now. I love betting NFL. I put out an NFL bet every week on my Twitter handle, which is Doherty. So I'll just whack that in there, which I'm probably sure you might have found. I don't know how you found the stream tonight, but that's my Twitter handle there, Big O. But I love betting NFL. I like ice hockey. I like dabbling in college football totals. Big fan of college football totals. I have a few people that I follow that bet college sports that I respect. I don't mind dabbling a little bit of tennis. Shout out to Sammy Comer. He's the tennis wizard. And yeah, I like UFC as well. I love betting UFC. Love watching the fights. Big fight fan. What was it? The first fight card I watched was around the Bisbee Dan Henderson era, Frank Mir, Brock Lesnar era, when they were fighting the main cards. That's when I started watching UFC. As soon as you could watch it live, we figured out a way to do it, but it wasn't for I think it was like 2012, 2011 when I really got into it. We need this goal. We need another goal for Arsenal here. Yeah, Mikey Money's all right. He loves to put out a heap of bets. Those boys put out lots of bets. Like Ramon puts out lots of bets. I just stick to my little things that I got. I just do my soccer, and then I just support the boys when I can. Unfortunately, I don't stream with Mikey that much anymore. But those boys have a great stream out over Sports Money. So, but yeah, I was doing a show that they had some stuff they were putting up for me, the rugby league, but the show ended because my mate was busy and just had to fucking clean slate it, start again. Still got some of those rugby videos up there. But yeah, it's just hard. That stuff's hard to do by yourself. So I didn't want to do that show. Premier League, I can do it by myself. You know, I don't have to worry. And if people want to jump on the Premier League stuff, they can jump on, but just keep it simple. And I'd rather stream on my channel and talk my shit on here and try and grow a little bit. So, you know, those guys are good. They do good things over there. It's like the pub guys as well. I jump on pub whenever and who banging. So it's a whole little community of people there. Everyone goes on each other's stuff. Like Sub's been on this. Mikey's been on. I don't think Mikey's been on this one with me. But yeah, we get people on here. Who else we had? We had on my other channel we had Joe come on. We had Mikey come on. We had Coogee Cam came on. We had Billy Briz. So, you know, we get people on. We've had the Ice people on. We've had Trips on here. We've had Derek from the chat on here. We've had Will. We've had Andy on here. We've had... Who else? We had 5 on here the other day. That might have been everyone. Yeah, no problem, Big O. Thanks for jumping in the chat, mate. You know, you see a new face in here. But I'm rarely on those other ones. It's just if someone sends me a link, I'll come on. That's pretty much it. Everyone's doing a heap of stuff right now. Is that they got the hitting the books, boys? They got a lot of good college football stuff too. Who else would I like to watch? There's Guy Boston Sports, another good one. He's got some good content. There's the Source Network. That guy's pretty good. Who else is there? Sports Grid guys. There's the Why Lose boys. Guns and Shark. You know, Guns. That guy is a wizard when it comes to college football. He's like a savant. Always putting out great plays, Guns. Those guys have they do a lot of baseball too, Big O. I don't know if you've seen those guys. They've been doing a show on the Why Lose Network. Been doing pretty well. Got college football. And their college football shows up now. Those boys are killing it. And Cody Pucks, my man, he's got some stuff going. We have some of his videos on the channel here, but we want to try and get people to his channel. So go check his channel out. Catch the third goal for Arsenal. There we go. Over the 2.5. Let's fucking go. Who got that assist? Trossard. Who Trossard come on for? Eze. Yeah, Nick, I don't know. It's just I don't know. It was an okay one. I've got a few different background musics, but I didn't mind this one. Let me know if it's too loud. I'll turn it down, but it's just a bit of background music because it's just me. If I get someone on here, I'll turn it off. What do you got, Nick? You got any bets on for tonight, mate? What a goal. Man, Zubimendi. 2 goals at home. Never really scores and just plops 2 in. Good shit, mate. Zubimendi. I put the ones that I looked into and put more time into at the start of the game. I had the Gorkez goal, the 2 shots on target, and the Matawake goal or assist. He's been subbed off. Gorkez got a goal, but he subbed off, didn't get the 2. And I put the California one on just before the start and the over 2.5 just before the start. So it pays to put those last-minute ones on because I end up covering most of my bets on this game. And I made a little bit of creme la creme on top thanks to that California card. It was a nice little plus 246, I think it was. The Trossard. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it for the UFC card because it's so early for me. That UFC card starts at like fucking 4 a.m. I think for me. So look, 5 a.m. So I might get up. I'll probably get up and watch the last couple fights, but I think I love Diego Lopes. So yeah, I heard a few people. Okay, unanimous decision. All right. I haven't looked at the boxing at all, to be honest. Oh, Canelo. He's been in it for a minute, eh? Okay, Crawford. Is that on the undercard or the main fight card? Big O. Oh, Crawford, that's in the boxing. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Yeah, it just shows you. I don't know too much about the boxing. I got into it a little bit because of Tim Tszyu not long ago, but I guess and when Fury was fighting Deontay Wilder, I love that whole series. That was pretty cool. I just love the whole Tyson Fury journey from him winning the title and then nearly, dying from drinking and partying too much. Going back to that, it was pretty inspiring, and he's been making money off that ever since. Okay, guys. So I have a bet. That's going to come up for the next slate of games. It's in the Brighton Bournemouth game, and then we have one in the Sunderland Crystal Palace game, and it's going to be put together in a parlay. There'll be 3 legs in this parlay. The first 2 legs are in the Bournemouth and Brighton game. Evan Nielsen for a shot on target and Matoma for a foul. And we're going to add into that Munoz for Crystal Palace for 2+ fouls or over 1.5 fouls. We're going to put them together. That's a plus 220. plus 220. 3-legger. Evan Nielsen. I can't say his name. It tricks my brain. Evan Nielsen, 1+ shot on target. Matoma, 1 foul. He had 6 fouls in his last game. If you want to bet him for 2+ fouls, that's plus money. He didn't play much in the Japanese game last week. They played USA. The second game, no players. They had no good players in that team. They rested everyone. I bet on USA to win that game because of the Japan side stunk because they rested everyone. They didn't care about the game. So Matoma hasn't been playing, so he's rested. He's probably going to be playing the whole game. Bournemouth, they're still a good team. They got rid of players, but they're still good. So, you know, I'm taking those separate. I'll take Matoma for 2+ fouls, and I've got Muniz for 2+ fouls in the next game. And then my bets down the bottom here are all 2 of those games are up next. Sorry, they're all next. So Aston Villa's coming up, Everton's coming up, then the Tottenham game, and the Chelsea game. So those bets are all back to back to back. You can parlay that up if you want. If you want. It's up to you. You know, it's up to you. We got the 2 goals in Middlesbrough. Cash that. We're on an early roll. All right. We got some time to kill. Got some time to kill. Georgia Tech, all right. We'll look into that one. Yeah, I got a 2 a.m. start. That's the reason why it's so hard for me to get into watching games too. Like I like to watch them. If I'm going to bet, I like to watch if I can. But the 2 a.m. starts, like the next game for me is a midnight start, which, you know, the 2:30 a.m. starts are the hard ones. They're the tricky ones. Like I watched the 3 a.m. NFL. My NFL games on Sunday start 3 a.m. for me, so they're hard. Like if I watch that game, the 3 a.m. game, and I watch the whole game, I'm up till 7 a.m. So it can be hard. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, we never know. One day, if I can get a job, and I can move, I'll be there. Until then, what's the other big games at Tennessee? Like Tennessee games meant to be pretty big, isn't it? Yeah, Georgia, Tennessee. That's meant to be a big game too. Well, it's not a good start for Ange at Forest. All the critics are going to be up his ass. I guarantee that. If I had to pick a side in that game, Nick Handy, I'd take Bournemouth. If you want to, like, Semenyo for Bournemouth is a freak. I'm going to look into him for goal or assist. My only dilemma with him for goal or assist is that he did play in a lot of the games in the international break. He did play a bit, but you can get him to score or assist at plus money still, plus 140, which is nuts. Because he's like one of their main goal, he's a ball magnet, you know? He's always involved. I'll look into that one a bit more, but the only reason why it's iffy is because of the international break. I'll just double check and see how many games he played. Oh, he didn't play. He didn't play international break, so I'd bet on that. Semenyo, goal or assist, plus 140. I like that. And if I had to pick a side, I would lean Bournemouth. Matoma for 2 fouls is the other one. Plus 150 for Matoma for fouls. For 2 fouls. The double chance is Bournemouth at home too. The overs. I also have a championship bet on. Wrexham are playing QPR. QPR real bad at the back. Wrexham at home. Kiefer Moore did play a lot of minutes for Wales. Just heads up. But I think they can get 2 goals at least, and that was paying pretty good. It was like minus 102 or something. So Wrexham over 1.5 goals. There we go. Did to me last time. All right. So that's the end of that game. Yeah. I got to get my shit ready for this Newcastle game. Let's get some shit ready. Yeah, I think Wrexham are pretty good. I tend to stay off the money line, like I said earlier in the season. I like going on goals, and because QPR stink, it's like my paid spot last night was Ipswich, and I only had them for over 1.5 goals. That I got them at like minus 102. I didn't take any extra. I didn't take the 2.5 or anything, and they ended up scoring 5 on Sheffield United. And I could have bet the handicap on that. Like I should have probably bet the handicap on that too, but I just ended up going with the 1.5. It's just you want to look for the teams with the leaky defenses, and QPR have had 7 put on them this year, so they're definitely on that list of teams. Just can't trust them. So, see if I don't know if I don't parlay much stuff up, and if I do, it'd be shorter than that 1.5. It'd probably be like Wrexham double chance and then Bournemouth double chance. I see Wrexham over 1.5 as a good bet on alone on itself, but if you want to juice it up with the Bournemouth in there, that's not bad. I think that both games is going to be a lot of goals, so I definitely think the Wrexham game's got at least they could have 3 goals in it that game. QPR can score, but I can also see Wrexham just beating them 3-0. Yeah, plus 300. And you'd be good. Because I know that what was the Bournemouth over 1.5? That would have been like a minus 110 plus 100. Minus 105, yeah. I'll probably ride that with you, Nick. I like that. I used to be big parlays. I used to love putting on my like 5-leg parlays. I just don't do it as much anymore. I'm quite content with my 1-2 unit plays. I do have my nights where I tilt and I'll start betting some parlays, but I haven't had any of those tilt nights lately. What was that? Something on the Sofa Score page. Oh, Walter Mard's got his first start. Holy shit. Right, this is exciting. Okay, get the screen up. What's happening? All right, there we go. That's the lineups, guys. They got a few debutants with the. This is going to be a goal fest, guys. I hate to say it. I'm sorry if you're all supporter, but it's you guys are going to get bent over. Catch that one too. Alrighty. Baltimore starting. Oh, this is so good. Alright, Matoma, got him in there. Alright. So what's that? I got there's 3 bets there. And I'm going to go, the line's shortened up on Newcastle. I'm going to take the handicap. Oh, it's a bit short. I'm going to take the over 2.5 goals. Plus 144. All right. Oh, what happened to that? There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Newcastle over 2.5 goals. Put it in. What do we got in the starting lineup here? Murphy, goal or assist. Barnes, goal or assist. Shah, he's back. We're going to kill him. We're going to murder these guys. Crushy, is that his first start? Bench. What they buy him for? $7.5. Jesus. Jacob Murphy on the bench. Jacob Murphy could get a full game here. I'm going to go Jacob Murphy for a shot on target. Not enough value there. How about we go for him for shots? We better put these in. These in first. They're in. So we've got Newcastle over 2.5 goals, guys. All right. Matoma, two fouls, plus 150. Semenyo, goal or assist, plus 140. Everton Villa, over 2.5 goals. I put that on earlier in the week, plus 103. Now it's down to, it was plus, let's move. It's plus 113 now. That's good. Get on that. That's fluctuated quite a bit. Both teams have to score there. That could be a good game, a huge game for Grealish, goal or assist, plus 180. Morgan Rogers, goal or assist. I like that look. We got a live bet here too. One of the boys is on Parma in Italy. He's been watching the game. He says they're looking good. Parma to score in the second half. I don't know. The only problem I have with that, Nick Handy, is that we've got a pretty good defense at the moment. We haven't been letting goals in. And Wolves are they're struggling up forward. They got a new guy starting. Their whole right-hand side is pretty much new. So Barnes could reap a bit of havoc here. Jay Gomes for a card. I love him for a card today. Jay Gomes. Plus 169. The other bet that a few people were on was Sunderland double chance. I'm going to go in a parlay. Bournemouth money line, Newcastle. I've got a bonus bet to use. I'm going to go Bournemouth money line, Newcastle money line, Everton Aston Villa over 2.5, and that's plus 596. So I'm going to actually I'll get rid of the Everton bet. I'm going to get rid of that and put in Wrexham. Wrexham and West Brom, and that's plus 1,044. Okay, Jacob Murphy, 2+ shots on target. I think he's going to score. He just has a way about it. So I'm betting on that. I've got him for a goal and 2+ shots on target. Goal plus 250, 2 shots on target plus 275. I think that the two wingers, it's like him or Barnes, are going to score tonight. And I just think that there's more value in Murphy. You could even the goal or assist is good too for him. Yeah, I like that. Goal or assist. Plus 130 goal or assist as well. shirt on. Gotta wear the shirt. Oh. Let's go, boys. Well, Murphy, my man. Baltimore debut at St. James Park. Huge game. Huge game. Massive. All right. I've also got Newcastle to win 1-0, 2-0, or 3-0, plus 170. And we're off. The new era begins. Gee whiz. I'm going to be in the quickest end to a bet. Fuck. Too early corners here. We need one more foul from Munoz. He's already got a foul. What a build-up play there. Man, Voldemort is he's 6'6". He's a big dude for soccer. That's huge. It's like he's a little bit shorter than Peter Crouch. Played for Liverpool, Stoke. Who else he played for? Portsmouth? I don't think he played for Portsmouth. I could be wrong. Come on, let's get a goal here, boys. Oh, Jacob Murphy. Jacob. It's one shot on target. One more. That was a plus 275. One more shot off him on target. Cash the Muniz fouls. Cash that shit already. That was easy. Fucking easy. What's that? 15 minutes into the game. Cash that shit. We got a goal in the Bournemouth Brighton game here. Oh my god. What a tackle there. Oh my god. Semenyo goal or assist. Cash that fucking shit. Fuck yeah. cashed the Semenyo goal or assist, plus 140. We've already cashed the Munoz, so we've cashed 2 bets in the first 20 minutes. Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul. That looked high. It looked like an arm. Forearm. He's not going for the ball. Oh. He's off. He's done. Get him off. That's a red. What a load of shit that is. That's fucked. That's why we get fucked. We get fucked every time. Unbelievable. That's one. We need a yellow from Yao Gomez. Newcastle, we're looking all right, but we haven't had the best opportunities. Wolves have definitely had the better chances. Debut goal. Welcome to the fucking team, mate. Yes. Welcome to the club. That's what I'm talking about. Goal on fucking debut at home. Fuck you, Isak. Fuck you, Isak. Fuck you, Isak. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you, Isak. The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Murphy assist too. Fuck yes. Twenty-ninth minute as well. That's awesome. What a fucking way to start. What a fucking goal. Oh. Slow it down, boys. Slow it down. Give him a card. Bit mouthy, these Wolves players. Bit mouthy, these Wolves players, I'm telling you. Oh. Yes! Oh. Need him a time of foul. Catch that plus 220. Should be an interesting second half. Everyone's winning some bets tonight. Done pretty well. Done all right. Let's have a look. The Spurs lineup should be out. Let's see what they're rocking with. That'll be a good game. I think Spurs are going to be too good. They're just going to be too good. All right. Second half's about to start. This one going. Right, we need him to hold it here. 1-0, 2-0, 3-0. We can live with that. Plus 170, we got that up before the start of the game. Going on, guys. Let me know what you got in what bets you're playing in these games. There's 2 more games on later tonight. Chelsea, Brentford, West Ham, Spurs. We've got the second half started. Let me know what you're betting on, guys, girls. So we've got Newcastle to win 1-0, 2-0, or 3-0 combination at plus 170. I've got Jacob Murphy anytime goal plus 250. Murphy 2 shots on target plus 275. He's already had one. I got a João Gomez card. He's on 3 fouls, I'm pretty sure. I got Newcastle over 2.5 goals. And we need Matoma for a foul in the Brighton Bournemouth game. Wrexham is playing shit. They're down 2-0. Good spot for the over 1.5 goal spot. Oof. Oh, sandwich. We've got a goal at Brighton. 1-1 at Brighton. Matoma goal. Newcastle corner coming up. We need goals in that Everton Aston Villa game. I had the over 2.5 that was on the show. Let me know your betting, guys. If you got any bets on the Spurs West Ham game or the Chelsea Brentford game, that's a late game, afternoon game for my friends on the other side there. Yeah, a little milestone for the stream. First live stream to hit the 100 views. I love that. Early days here on the Couch Lord streams. Very early days. Good morning, people. Welcome. We've got 2 games coming up. West Ham, Tottenham. Oh. Wolves are looking shaky. That was the line. 7 corners was the line tonight. Okay. Oof. Oh shit. Semenyo goal as well. Guys on fire, I'm telling you. Great debut. Great debut. Goal on debut. Hold it now. Just need to hold it. Get the 3 points. Shove. Another goal. We got a Wrexham goal. Be happy for Nick Handy. He needed a goal. Cash the João Gomez card. I'm on fucking fire tonight. No one's in here. I'm on fucking fire. I'm dropping bets left, right, and center. Another yellow card. Cash it. Cash another one. Too easy. If we can get this Matoma foul, I'll be happy. Plus 169 for that one. What a play that was. Excuse me, more. Sweating this result. I need a Newcastle 1-0, 2-0, 3-0 win. Plus 170 on the line. Back post Murphy, back post Murphy. Here we go. Back post. Ooh. He was sniffing. Need the clean sheet. Not a lot of goals today. Goal fest, no goals. Got 4 goals in all these. 4 goals in 5 games. Pretty crazy. Milk every second of this clock. Every freaking second, milk it. It's a sweat. It's a sweat. Yes, fuck up. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Sweaty, sweaty. Sweaty, sweaty. Aston Villa game finished fucking dismal. There's no goals. It's a loss. No good start to the weekend. For the show, that is. All my bets tonight have been on fire. Gnarly. First win of the year. no dice on the Matoma fouls. But we're just sweating out the end of this Newcastle game. 1 minute. You fouled him. Clear it. Clear it. Clear it. Huge. Huge night. Doubled the account tonight. Doubled up. Doubled up tonight. It's a 5-unit night. It's a good night. We got the 1.5 in the next game. And then we got the Chelsea money line. All right. Well, that's going to be it. Thanks for everyone that came in. Shout out everyone that came in here. Derek from the chat. Liam Mathis, Nick Handy, Big O. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming in. It's a nice little night here. Like I said, we managed to double the account tonight. So I'll be back tomorrow. We've got a few games tomorrow. What's the slate for tomorrow is... It is Liverpool, Burnley, Man City, Man United. So we've got the big game tomorrow, which I will be live for that. But yeah, good night, and thanks for joining. The game coming up, we've got Tottenham team total over 1.5 goals. That's down to minus 110 now. Sorry, it's about the same, minus 108. Sorry, and I've got Chelsea money line. So that is it. But thanks for watching, and we will catch you next time, which will be, like I said, tomorrow. So keep an eye out. We'll jump on a little bit early so we can discuss the teams. But that's it, guys. Take it easy. Yep.